Oh, sorry. Oh, hi, Shiggy. Wasn't expecting you to be here so early, but yeah, like, how are you doing? Okay, thanks so much for the lurk. Right. Yeah, Gladio was still like working on things. Oh, I see. Other people are streaming. Yeah, like I saw T streaming at the same time. So yeah, yeah. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I should go leave T a lurk as well. Um, hello, hopeful. So yeah, yeah. Thanks for um, yeah, thanks so much. Hope you're feeling a hope you're feeling a little bit better, Shiggy. But yeah, let me go. Yeah, I didn't see Kate is streaming as well. I didn't realize. Yeah. Um give me a second. But yeah, hello, hopeful. How's your day? Okay. um again, I didn't realize the new revamped control mode is here already. I saw this next season, but I'm doing okay. It's really getting hot now. It always gets hot just after like some days not raining. I need to finish resonance on that one. Yeah, let me see. Uh, yeah, like let's see how that mode is, and also at the same time, I'm gonna say. I wonder if I should use a shotgun or sidearm with Cantata. So I'm going to try out spray rolls because I barely like spend any time trying this in PvP. Let me see. I got this. I want to try out lots of this. That's taking up taking up a lot of space. I think I definitely should fast work this one. Let me see. But yeah, I wonder if you ever got your hands on some good Cantata rolls yourself. I got some really good, nice looking rolls. Okay, let me put a few other things away. Let me see. Cantata ain't too bad, I just don't like the feel of it. Yeah, that makes sense because handgun is a kind of weapon that a lot about the feel. Like, let me see. I'm wondering if I use a shotgun with that, something like this. Oh, instead, use a sidearm with that. Lightweight sidearm like this one. Yeah, still hesitating as to what to use with Cantata. Okay, I guess I'll try use shotgun for once after so long, but I'm really bad with shotguns. I don't use shotties offensively as much as I just use it defensively, but yeah. I haven't used like shotguns for so long. If I don't do well, I'll just go back to using like that lightweight sidearm. Okay, let me actually take it out as well. This is one of my favorite sidearms. Like, I used to use it with like middle straight down and inside a well. You have to go against like roaming supers a lot. And yeah, this does the job amazingly. Let me see, because I mean, Cantata has that perk that makes it quite unique, which is reloading. Gives you like resistance to flinch and also boosts handling. Let me see what kind of shit I should put on that. So just gonna use this. Clashing colors. Let me see. I'm gonna be using Stormcaller build. Because I mean, I really like that tree, and also like the arc saw can actually help you get away with like one body, two head. Um, see this. But yeah, like also by the way, hopeful. So it seems like um me and also giraffe and also who's the other person? Um, I forgot, but I think Nova are all kind of interested in doing a Vault of Glass run. I wonder if you'd be interested this weekend. What should I put on this thing? Freehand. Freehand it is. I use freehand if it's a shotgun. This thing's definitely lightning fast. And Queen was quite good for playing defensively with a shotgun. Okay, let me see. Gonna swap around the mods a little bit. And then I don't have enough space for shotty mod. I'll be done, but I have only done the raid about 7 times. 7 times is a lot. Jeez, I've never done any raids like more than 4 times. Let me see. Definitely need reload mod to try to take advantage of that Sorrow's perk. And then I guess I I don't exactly need a shotgun dexterity because yeah, it's got quick draw, and I'm also using Ophidian. My versions of version of a lot is 100. Jeez. Jeez, how do you imagine? Okay, let me see. Let me use hand cannon dexterity instead, and let's see. Cannon. Gonna put 2 hand cannon non-flinching here. Let's just use this. Okay, let's see. We're missing quite a lot of covering at this point. My role being qualified to teach a raid if you shoot at least 20 completions. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of like raiding Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, like in Final Fantasy 14, like each raid clear, like if everyone's doing the job, it only takes like less than 10 minutes. A lot of the time, 7 to 8 minutes is more than enough. kind of conflicted. Should I? That's not enough space. That's a downside with using shotgun handgunners. Like, your mod slot is quite. It's really taken up. But yeah, like, I actually used to, like, do some, like, raid leader stuff in Final Fantasy 14. That was quite interesting experience. Let's see. I would say even with like the situation, the way how raids are in 14, like with how less time it takes if everyone's doing everything right. Um, the most. Am I back? I think so. Yeah, but if this doesn't work out for me, I'm just swapping the sidearm. Um, anyways, but yeah, sorry for the interruption. Yeah, like if we don't get enough people for a raid, like I just never thought I would try to do this because originally I was just thinking like doing some weekly dungeon runs because I don't think usually I would get enough people, but yeah, since a couple other people brought it up, we'll see. If we don't get enough people, we'll just run a dungeon instead. Alright, I need to clear out some of the engrams, the dirty engrams. I wonder how the new rules are going to be. Like, it seems like it's super objective based. All the points you earn are from like taking over zones instead of like getting kills, really. So okay. Jeez.
The Leviathan's corruption spreads like a plague. Even as we succeed, Callus's influence strengthens. I had thought his presence at the moon was fascination. He has always been an explorer of the unknown, a researcher of malign intent but boundless curiosity. But this feels different. If Callus's experiments in communing with the darkness aboard the Glycon was a theory, what we see here and aboard the Leviathan is that theory put into practice. Kaido has observed Crow and Zavala's successes from afar. She wishes to help us sever Callus's connection to the pyramid by confronting the nightmare of Dominus Gaul. He haunts her relentlessly, as Aldrin haunted Crow, as Sophia haunted Zavala. But Kaido was not bound with us. There is no certainty a ritual would succeed.
Kinito?
I have advised her
What?
to remain aboard her flagship for now.
It's
In the
Kato this
meantime, we
time?
continue our preparations while I look for another solution. I will contact you soon.
Really? Kato? Wait, was Erismo really talking about like Kato as Empress Kato as our next one? uh, did I hear that right? Seriously. Uh, anyways, I mean, I don't think Kato has much of a character development really, but anyways, let's check out the new. Oh yeah, it's actually separate from the. I don't know why. It's a separate playlist. Like I don't know. I'm not sure why Bungie's doing this. They can just take regular control away for a little, and at least that ensures that enough people will be testing it. Uh, huh? You didn't say that? Sorry, what did you mean? Didn't say that. I wish this role was a little bit different. Yeah, that looks bad. Nope. Oh yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, I was just on Destiny like 2 hours. I didn't see a new zone control. It's like they put it on the side, like to the leftmost part of the screen, and also like it's the icon is darkened at the same time as well. It's kind of funny. It's like there. It's as if Bungie's a little bit afraid of too many people saying that. Also, I mean, the weekly pinnacle reward is like you can get it from this experimental mode. Widow's Court? Jeez. This thing doesn't have a lot of range. I think this barely touches 31 meters. I guess it has opening shot. Yeah, I haven't used the handgun and shotgun for so long. And yeah, if I really suck with the shotgun, I'm just gonna swap to
Show your enemy this place
sidearm
belongs to you
instead.
now. Take the zone. Enemy claimed zone A.
Oops.
Enemy claimed zone B.
Not a virtual. Too buggy? Probably, yeah. Cannot rule that out, huh?
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. You captured zone A. have zone advantage. Zone B captured.
Only controlling roles um, get you points, and also it's super slow the speed at which you can get
Zone A lost.
points. I mean capture the point. I mean,
You shut the enemy down.
yeah, it does feel really good this roll. Gee, somebody trying to. So essentially, if you're trying to capture a zone by yourself, it's gonna take a long time. I think 30 seconds
Zone
or
A
something.
captured. You have advantage.
Jeez. This monkey's only child. I mean, that's how most people use shotguns after all. uh, oops. I'm not sure, like, maybe it's gonna kick me back to orbit.
Zone B lost. Zone C lost.
Hey, thanks so much for the lurk though. And yeah, thanks for being here still. Right, good luck with your work.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Yes. Now show them the true meaning of war. let your enemy take this without a fight.
And hello, first guy. As you can see, I was getting some connection problems yet again. Jeez, this guy just seems like heavy ammo would just randomly spawn at wherever. But yeah, like, how's your day going, first guy? Having a tough time right now. I think that's a well bubble.
Zone C lost. You're defeated. Fight again.
Man.
Persistence is key.
Okay.
You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
I still don't like how these shotguns work. Alright, just let me see, just swap to sidearm. Hello, Captain Goose. Being having some really rough connections. Anyways, how are things going for you? Oh, jeez, that is bad. I'm not doing so well right now. Today's connection is especially rough from the look of it. Pretty good, finished making pizza dough. Now it's just resting overnight. I see, you're making pizza? Gee. I wonder. Give me a second. What kind of pizza are you making? Also, just a second. just in general really poor connection. I have to swap to using like my VPN server entirely right now because it was just way too many disconnects. Don't know why it has to be like this. Yeah, let me see. I guess I gotta have one for the sidearm as well. But yeah, at least I get to have a little better recovery. So anything I got in the fridge goes in. Huh? Sorry, what what did you mean? Whoa! Oh! So you mean you're putting everything you got left in your fridge on the pizza? Oh, that's interesting. Hello, Caliber. Jeez, I have some pepperoni, mushroom, and then those are those are regular pizza ingredients. So yeah, it's not as not as ridiculous as I assumed at first. I thought they were gonna put a bunch of like random vegetables and tofu and this kind of stuff on it. But yeah, how's everything going for you, Caliber? Yeah, the controller I'm using is kind of busted. Weapon swap button's not always working. If I tap it lightly. Let me see if I can save that with some tape. Kinda sucks when this happens. Just give me a second. I need to open up the controller to fix the registration of that back button, but at the same time, I'm missing the screw that can open Steam controller with, because the screws are really recessed. I got those like screwdrivers with like changeable heads, but it doesn't work as how recessed it is. Any magic I can find and more. I mean, you got cheese on it at least. I'm not sure anything exploded yet. I do have one with delayed payload I mean to test out. The first one I'm testing out is this one. This is one of the roles that people want. Man, that just looks ridiculous. It's a great guessing game. What? Okay, give me a second. A guessing game? I mean, I never saw the pizza as the kind of like fridge cleaning kind of dish. As long as it works. I need a bit more recovery. No. Grenade is so slow now. But yeah, okay. Just a second. I wasn't expecting it to be so bad. It's another of those days where like even after I tested the bandwidth and everything, like before streaming, it still keeps happening. Yeah. This new control mode is kind of weird. I'll see how it goes. Did any of you try it out yet? The new zone control mode. Whenever you use a handgun, it just takes so much space. Guess I can afford to take this off and heavily to 100 recovery. The new mode prioritizes zone control. Yeah, like so it takes ages to like just get one zone captured, and also like if you're on your own, it takes like 30 seconds to capture a zone. I mean, yeah, still gotta try it out. Who knows? Bungie might just decide like change the regular control to zone control forever, and sorry. Imagine that. Sounds really fun, isn't it? I mean, doesn't it? Oh god, sorry. Here on the hill would be better zone control mode. Yeah, probably. I mean, Bungie doesn't. I mean, King of Hill is. It's supposed to be kind of a vanilla shooter mode, right? FPS mode. Bungie doesn't like using like really OG kind of game modes, I think. Man, 30 seconds.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
Standing now, not doing anything.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
Jeez, they have all zones. What the heck happened? Control is the regular control mode is kind of like, I think a combination of, you know, the heal and then with what's it called, elimination or something. I mean, I don't exactly remember the name for those.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Oh no. Oh jeez. I thought that was enemy. But yeah, I still do a lot better with sidearms.
You have advantage. Together as one. I love it.
Weapon swap, that is still not really like working 100%.
Zone B lost. They have
Can
advantage.
we be all but the phone isn't broken? Oh yeah, I suppose that's true. It's not broken, but Bounty likes adding some like
Now you're fighting with
some of
heart,
them
Guardian.
their own like
You
creative
have zone
flair
advantage.
to things, you know. They don't like being considered like pumpkin spice, vanilla, sugar. So
Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them.
so I have another role that's range fight.
You gave the
I have
lead.
the storm rangefighter, and then another one is rabbit head and time payload. Oh, the kinetic, the sidearm, it's got its farewell. It's from Caesar of the Splicer. This one's a whirlpool roll. So it's this the kinetic I'm using. Moving target, whirlpool. It's a really good one.
Five minutes left. Keep it up.
Max range Ratata? What is a Ratata? Is that the sidearm? So I feel like sidearms don't always have to like push the range stat. I mean, having a rangefinder role is already like good enough. Like, I feel like it's not worth it because if you check out
Zone A lost.
Destiny
They have
Destiny
advantage.
Gunsmith, the amount of range,
Oh no!
actual like range you gain from the range stat is so minimal on sidearms. So with something like this one has really low range stat, but Ratata. Okay,
Zone advantage
so
is
that's a
yours.
nickname for Cantata. Okay. Yeah, max range, of course, that's nice. I mean, but it's a world draw, so you don't always get to have it. Waffle, baby. They don't expect a waffle sidearm. This went straight for me. That taught them a lesson. Range on side. Yeah, to me, like having
Zone C lost.
a range
Enemy
around
has
50
advantage.
or 60 and plus rangefinder is already quite good enough.
Captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
So the thing with range stat is like, so for example, I have a really high range stat like Longsub. It's like almost 90 range, 90 range stat. But in terms of actual like range stat,
One final
it's
push
actually
and
like
victory is yours.
barely lower than like another sidearm I have, which has like rangefinder, but only like about 50 range stat. I feel like it's not worth it to push
A victory well
full
executed.
into ranges sidearm, but of course hand cannons different story.
Impressive. You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
But yeah, this role, it takes some time to get used to. I don't know so far. Let me see. Yeah, let me try this this one out. This one's got like out of the storm rangefinder, decent range. If I put this on, I wouldn't get any flange at all. But yeah, the range, actual range would be suffering. I kind of wish, I really wish this was something like, what's it called, small ball, and this would be either range or stability. Because how important stability stat is. I mean, I think you know quite well. Like, if you've crafted your own, what's it called, Austringer, like, you can easily bring the range the stability stat to like around 70 or 81, and then you still have 60 something range stat, but then you have rangefinder. That means you have like still almost 34 meters. It's more than enough, but at the same time you won't get flanged almost at all. It's so much anti-flange with high stability. Rangefinder eye feels really good. Yeah, that's a role I think a lot of people want in hand cannons nowadays. If I craft the off-stringer, I would go with that role as well, like enhanced. I think enhanced Eye of the Storm and enhanced rangefinder would give you also like extra like 5 stability and 5 handling. It's just quite amazing when you put everything together. And then small bore, high cow with range must work. That's what I would go with. This roll just a little bit shy of being a really good one. That's just like, I don't know, 3 out of 5 roll. The barrels definitely can definitely be better. I mean, despite having like rangefinder, like this road barely reaches like 33 meters drop off. Because this could have been small ball and this range. And yeah, it's world drop weapon after all. You don't get a lot of staying yet.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zone. You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Imagine Cantata is corruptible.
You captured Zone
And
B.
Bounty's
Zone
not
advantage
gonna
is yours.
let that happen, because it's world drop weapon. Bounty's more concerned about making season pass weapons better.
Zone A
Yes,
lost.
I mean,
Enemy has advantage.
technically they don't earn extra money from
Strength in numbers,
those
Guardian.
weapons.
Excellent.
World drop weapons.
You captured Zone A. You have
It's
Zone
kinda too
advantage.
far away.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Ooh, nice.
One after another.
Bounty needs season pass money, yeah.
You captured Zone B.
To spend no
You
more
have
strikes.
advantage.
Hello, everybody? But yeah, definitely, I mean, Bounty's definitely more interested in pushing out PvE content for sure. But I don't mind they making more dungeons though.
What can stop you if you fight
I
together?
was able to do a 15 master for solo. Just like a hard strike. Wow. I can solo it?
Zone A lost. Your enemy
Yeah,
has a
rangefinder
power
on
play.
this does feel really good.
Zone A captured.
15 Master, jeez. Soloing, I guess it's... Yeah, of course it's possible, but I don't think you would be really efficient, right? Yeah, each round might take quite a while, but yeah, how do you do it? Yeah, I remember like those Nightfalls have a time limit as well.
Two for one.
Let's try. Caught a bunch of them in that. Shouldn't have let them
Zone
get
B
away.
captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, you're talking about 15 minutes? I thought you
5
did.
minutes
You,
left.
you mean that you
Keep it
did
up.
the
Enemy has zone
strike
advantage.
15 times? Oh my god.
You captured Zone C. You have advantage.
Uh, I should have thrown the
Zone A
grenade in
lost. Enemy has
the
zone
beginning.
advantage.
That was so dumb. Sad no Nightfall
You have
weapon
zone
dropped.
advantage.
Oh no. Nightfall weapons
Zone C
always seem
lost.
to be a little bit
They have
difficult to
advantage. You're
get them to
falling behind.
drop.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Still died. I feel like I better off just be using Igneous Hammer, really, like with this weapon combo. Oh, I might as well just. I mean, one's only
Zone B
One's
lost.
only like
Enemy has zone advantage. 3 minutes.
adapt.
You're winning.
Charles weapon I have is the
strong.
Igneous Hammer. That was a really good roll. I mean,
Zone
I
C
guess I might even just
zone
swap to that for this. It makes more sense to pair it with the sidearm. Has way more range. Like that thing doesn't even have rangefinder, but the range is pushing like 741 to 42 meters.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Ooh, nice. Jumping's not gonna help you.
Power play. Enemy has your zones.
Jeez. Only got PV rolls on my adapt Igneous. Oh.
You captured Zone C.
My roll is like it's probably for some people it's not as good, but to me it's amazing. Like I think it's fluted, no, like corkscrew rifling, and
You have zone advantage.
the choice between high cow and
Zone C lost.
regular
Enemy has
rounds,
zone advantage. The enemy's almost won.
and then encore. Uncle can potentially either give you a lot of stability or a lot of extra range after a kill.
Only 1 minute left. Defeat comes for us all.
And then the last perk is actually like, what's it called? The perk that activates after like
Controlling those zones is
your
the
team
only
is
path
all
to
dead, and also, but also at the same time it gives you like boost on your like reload and handling stat. So I really like the stat boost, not much when it comes to like the other part of the perk. Like it almost never happens. Like all your other teammates are dead in a 6v6. But yeah, like the extra handle and reload, it really run the weapon out, because normally you get really low reload and handling on this. Yeah, actually it wasn't too bad. 2.6. And 2.6 efficiency. And yeah, I didn't know I was doing the best on the team. Wait, give me a second. Let me go fetch Igneous as well. I feel like I might just be using Stern and Drone combo instead, but Drone is decent, but I would always go with Traveler's Chosen, although they're in different slots. So yeah, Igneous Hammer is already a stat monster with how high the base stat is. This one I got as 85 range. It's pushing into like pulse rifle range, and the extra. So if I don't have this, my handling would only be 45, but I have this and then it's 65. That's a lot higher, and also it gives like 20 to the reload stat as well. Let me see. Let me put a few stuff away. Oops, didn't mean to do that. If Bungie doesn't like fix the ammo issue on Glaives next season, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna be using Glaives. If Bungie doesn't fix that, yeah. And also another thing about this 120s. Oh wait, so it does count like if you just do like Crucible Labs, Zone Control mode, it does count toward your like pinnacle. So yeah, this 120 is just really easy to hit your shots with. I don't think this is all that good at all. Maybe I should just use it for fusion. Oh, my overflow rampage. Yeah, definitely quite good PvE rolls. I mean, it's if only Bungie didn't nerf this. Like, if they still hit like regular, normally like 90 per headshot, you can still two-tap people if you have a rampage. But Bungie made that nerf, and then rampage is just. Yeah.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost. That shut them down. I left the match because. Okay. Yeah, there's another role I haven't tested yet. This is supposed to be really good already. Also, I mean, I want super ridiculous high stability. Not sure if it's worth it though. Man, it's like 27 degrees in the middle of the day. It's kind of rare for the place I live, even for summer. In the end, I might just not be using Cantata, because like this was probably the one that feels the best for me so far. Actually, let me try this again. I want to give it another chance, but I mean, yeah, could be better. So yeah, in the end, I might just be using this instead. Because I don't remember using this all that much. I only have 114 cows. I remember using this with stack. Okay. Oh, it's not showing all your messages. I mean, I think Igneous hammer is still in the load pool, right? So yeah, since you do trials so often, I'm sure you can get a good one. Unfortunately, oh my god. Oh, no, unfair. Thank you. Nobody's even helping. So I'll try to get to see. But yeah, how's your day going? Oh jeez, that was close. I was saying that guy's not that good for sniping. And yeah, like, is Vegas getting really hot? I mean, cause it's beginning of summer after all.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. You're in the lead.
I don't know, this just doesn't feel good. Let's try. Okay, I need to give each one like a bit more time.
Keep the pressure on.
Huh? So yeah.
Zone A lost.
Oh, by the way, like, I think there's like 3 people, including me, who are kind of interested in trying Vault of Glass this weekend. I think Giraffe and Nova as well. Because I mean, I'm not sure if it would happen, because that would need a lot of people. So if that doesn't work out, we'll just do a dungeon. But yeah, I was just wondering if any of you guys would be interested. Disclaimer though, like I have basically never done that raid. Oh, they're gonna try to take C. Not so fast. This one's got like timed payload and rapid hit. And actually have like has really decent range stat.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Those like timed payload are kinda for people, for almost most people, like they don't like
Make
pushing
them
the
cry.
TDK up.
Zone C lost.
My Twitch app is not updating my the messages. Oh jeez, I hate it when this happens. I'm so sorry. Give me a
Zone B
second.
captured.
Let me
Zone
restart my
advantage
Twitch
is yours.
app.
Five minutes left. Keep it up.
Let me see. Oh, still having a hard time seeing what's. It means the camera got 88 out of a while ago? I see. Moving target eyes pretty cool if you. Well, I would have to run walk. You would have to run walk? Oh, give me a second. I have to rate it on my OBS instead, thanks to like the string manager, mobile string manager. It's just the Twitch app being horrible again.
I can feel that in my bones. 2 for 1.
I didn't know Igneous Hammer was out of the loot pool already. I would have to run fog. So interesting one with us. I mean, it's not guaranteed that it would happen, but if you join as well, we would have like 4 people.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
I keep trying to read the past messages.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Sound tactics bring victory. Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
The mobile app, it's just horrible. So far, I've not had a good time, but I figured I should give each rose the time it deserves. And if none of those if I like numb those, I'll just go back to like igneous hammer. I didn't even know, like, I didn't think Bungie would do this. Like, the last time I misspoke, I think, um, this, oh yeah, Sharora and Igneous Hammer are probably the only Charles weapon that have, like, their own unique models. The others, everyone's are riskings.
Control. The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian. Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone B
That's a
captured.
lot
Zone
of them.
advantage is yours.
Coming this way. One of the downside of time payload is that headshot often don't show up as headshots.
Zone B lost.
I thought it's supposed to be really slow if that's just one person.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
I think just swarm to the side on, but it didn't work.
Zone C lost. Zone A captured.
Oops.
You have advantage.
Yeah, but yeah, if your message is not showing up on the overlay either, let me know. Time payload always throws me off a bit. It's like the way it changes the entirety of how this feels. Like we have time payload on that, because you get that hit registration and that feel of hitting something, like just a little bit after your first set. But yeah, the whole point is to throw your enemy off. I guess if it throws you off instead, then it might not be worth it for you. Definitely not doing so well. Didn't push. Time payload also. Time the explosive also don't work well with outlaw. Yeah, that's why you don't use that with outlaw, right? I mean, outlaw is not a very popular perk at this point. used to be really popular, but there's been a lot better
Zone
perks.
C captured. You have zone advantage.
Rangefinder, for example, everybody want that, and also moving target out of the storm.
They've taken the lead. You can
Time
turn
payload
this
would still
tide.
be, I think, decent if it's 180. It's a lot of range.
5 minutes.
And aside from like
Zone B captured.
being
Zone
delayed, like
advantage
it
is
also
yours.
like carries a few more damage in the explosion part compared to explosive payload. Oh my god.
You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Most people would just want the regular explosive payload. Like I don't want Fate Bringer because of that. Oops. I was just trying to use my super.
Zone A lost.
But yeah, this mode it feels kind of slow.
You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Three minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
There's nobody around at this point.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost.
It's,
You
I
captured
mean,
Zone B.
a lot
You
of the
have
time
zone
if you're
advantage.
on your own, it's just
Victory imminent.
almost 30 seconds standing there doing nothing really.
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. 1 minute. You have this.
No. Should have waited a little.
Sound tactics bring victory.
And a lot of the times you just don't get the feeling like if you don't normal like control mode, you get the feel without looking of how the team is like doing. You don't even need to look at the score, but this mode, I didn't take any even one glance at the scores, and yeah, I had no idea how we were doing. Because it's not tied to how many kills you get anymore. Just trying different things, but I mean, 140 hand cannons, even with different roles, it's nothing all that new or exciting. You haven't won a single mode? How many games did you play, Captain Goose? Probably because I don't capitals. I mean, because now it's completely objective based. If you only try get a kills, I mean, you still help getting the win because you're clearing the enemy team of the zones. Sniff out and win, fight them head on. Yeah, more aggressive kind of playstyle would definitely still help, but I feel like Bungie's just making it a bit less as helpful, because with regular control, if you play aggressively and get a lot of kills, you just directly contribute to a lot of your team's points. But with this mode, it doesn't always, unless what you're doing is actually helping the team to capture the zone. It still helps, but it becomes kind of indirect kind of contribution. I mean, another thing is, for stack teams who farm stats in 6v6, I don't think this mode is all that appealing for them. Because those guys would even do like stuff like letting the randoms, the solo queue players on the other side, take all the points in regular control, and they would still win. Is how much they communicate and team shooting via mode like that.
Enemy claimed zone A.
Yeah, casual mode, but this mode, I mean, they wouldn't have as much fun like stomping people, I'm guessing. I'm not a fan of camping. I mean, if you it's camping if you put in that light, but yeah, that's another word that is anchoring first person shooter. So I mean, if you want to camp, you can just say you're going to be anchoring instead of camping. It sounds a lot better.
Uh-oh.
And it feels like you contributed a lot.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Sorry.
You're falling
But
behind.
yeah, anchoring's legit a thing though. Probably not exactly same as camping. Because mostly anchoring means, like watching over a space and not letting enemies through or helping your teammates when they get into a fight. Right? That sounds a lot better than
Zone
camping.
B captured. You have zone advantage.
Ah! Also, yeah, heavy ammo would just spawn a few different places. Ape.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
I don't know why the progress bar becomes gray sometimes. Partially. Also, like, I've seen a lot more like fighting line users as well. Like, Bungie's saying like they're keeping a close watch. If like being having like infinite ammo would become a problem, they might actually like make some changes. I don't know. It does seem to be really strong though. At the same time, I don't want them to do that because it's not like it's in the meta or anything, it's just one of the fun weapons you can use and potentially do well with if you learn that. Just don't like no time and peace of mind. Oh, I see. Yeah, like I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of No Time to Explain either. Like those 340 like pulses are supposed to be like relatively more difficult to hit shots with.
Zone A captured. Power play.
But
Keep the
I mean,
pressure on.
No Time to Explain is
5
so
minutes
easy. It just feels
strong
also
start.
like
Fight on.
it's got so much handling, which is against the characteristics of this archetype. I mean, we have exotics that have high stats, like, but I don't think they're supposed to like just completely negate like the downside of its archetype. But yeah, like, so I'm not sure if you read the.
Zone C
I'm not sure if you read one of the
Keep the pressure
tweets
on.
more recently. One of them is actually like mentioning that they were going to try to fix some like oppressive exotic weapons. My guess is that No Time to Explain is probably one of them. It's right now it really is quite well. I mean, to describe it. Hard to find a better way to describe it other than yeah, oppressive. Man, I feel like
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay
I hope the
strong.
storm was
I've seen
helping me a
enough.
lot
I'm calling
back
this one.
then.
Your moments of clarity are weapons, Warlock. Sound tactics bring
X
victory.
blast radius larger than what it should be. It's a damage number off for line. Oh, it's
Your
off?
walls around
Weird.
those zones.
I didn't know what it's
Take that
supposed to
iron
be.
beyond
Like,
the crucible.
I think a really close range hit is like 151 or something, and then if you got a direct hit, that direct hit is going to add an impact damage of 28. Right? Is that the correct number? Because I mean, I was having a lot of fun using Fighting Lion the last few days. But yeah, like, what happened earlier, I'm actually starting to like this role. Like, this one works, tactical mag works quite well as well, like, it gives you extra reload speed, which lets you, like, abuse this origin perk. So you don't have to have super high stability to be free from flinch for the most part. Yeah, this row might. I'll like keep going with this row for a bit and see. Might just be my favorite so far. Out of the 3 rows. It really has a larger blast radius, but was that because Bungie gave it a buff? I don't think it's a bug, right? Gee, I hope Bungie doesn't nerf it. Bungie was going to buff it by adding 5%, more than 5 in the end. Interesting.
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
It does feel like it has almost as much like radius as special ammo grenade launchers. I would feel
Enemy
kind of
claims
sad
Zone
because
A.
if Bungie keep messing with that and nerf the radius again, it's gonna like
You captured Zone C.
it's not like it would behave differently in PvE. Like you wouldn't feel that good anymore like in PvE, so if it gets nerfed.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Bungie was used to saying they don't want to PvP changes to impact PvE, but it's been what has been happening for a long time. Just sitting here.
Zone C lost.
Oops. Spawn swap
You
looks like.
captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
Yeah. Want to slide in and pump a whoop into me. Oh, thanks. Seriously? Those sunspot and I just can't kill them.
Yeah!
Thanks for asking for the redeem. Oh god. Yeah, but yes, right now I think the
Oh, I can't wait to see
the
what you do with
prime,
that.
quote unquote, anchoring, is still still like Lorelei, 'cause I mean, we're sitting on a sun spot to get damage buff, a rally barricade, which gives you extra anti-flank stability and range. I remember even like, and then you have like constant health regeneration. So yeah,
You captured Zone C.
imagine
Power
you
play. Keep
did
the
you
pressure on.
still
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. You have zone advantage. Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
thanks for the pad, first guy. That was kind of rough. I'm wondering how people do those like point redeem pads. I think probably need to do something with them. Oops.
Zone C lost.
Am I back? Jeez. Okay. Lorelei needs to be nerfed, no more damage
You
buff.
captured Zone A.
But
Zone
still
advantage is yours.
broken.
You're almost there.
I mean, if they take away the damage buff entirely, that would make it a little bit useless, because that means Titans wouldn't get sensible damage buff through other means either.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
I think not sure about the automatic ones, but ones that people do manually, I think are hotkeys. Huh? Sorry? Oh, the like. Yeah, you mean
Victory is
the.
all I ask. Good.
Interesting for paths, right? Yeah, like. So that's.
Your victory.
I think
gives
it
the
wouldn't
city
be all
hope,
that difficult
Guardian.
at all, because most of the software that you can use to run your model, there's something like that. Like you can just, it can be an item, and then yeah, normally those are used through a hotkey. And but yeah, like I thought some could it be point reading, but who knows? Because I mean, doesn't make any sense for you to like push it yourself. Like that's like patting yourself. What's the point? Unless I mean, it would be a lot nicer if we can. Huh? Use the not so viable weapon. Okay, thanks for reading still, but let me see. And I have a lot of those. I wonder what you guys want to see. uh, uh, comes not so viable stuff. Okay, give me a second. Let me go to the ham. So, yeah, I guess, do you have a weapon archetype you want to say, or do you want me to choose? Because there's a lot of weapons that I tested over time, and more often than not, they are not very viable. If you don't want to choose, I can just go with Skyburner Souls, because seriously, I spent so much time finishing the Catalyst, but in the end, it turned out to be like that. Graviton Lance? Graviton Lance, okay. And I think, do I have it in my... Jeez. Oh yeah, I still have it. Oh, it's got Whirlpool weapon now? Okay. Yeah, it's categorized as a pulse rifle. Let me see. I guess it makes sense to use it for a void build, because it's void itself. Alright, let me see. I put a few more things away. Okay, let's swap to my void build. What do I use with that? I guess I'll just use sidearm with that anyways. Yeah, this one's one of my favorite. One of my favorite, like, legendary sidearm. Okay, let's
see. Yeah, jeez. The last time I used this thing, it was I think it was not long after I started playing Destiny 2. Good thing I already have the catalyst finished. Now it actually has Whirlpool. We might even be able to get some super kills. Deadman Walking sidearm was built different. Deadman Walking. I have some vague recollections of that, but I don't remember a lot about that. Yeah, it's definitely quite good for PvE for sure with all the easy collaterals. Let me see. I gotta change some mods as well. Yeah, but yeah, you're the first one who used that redeem, by the way, Captain Gus. Okay, I think we have this one for pauses. I remember that's a really old Instagram video, like, so through the entire video, like, he's calling this a scout rifle. It's so funny. A rapid fire sidearm would then when walking. Let me see. I think I should have it in my collections. I don't think I will be able to pull it out since I remember it's a random roll, right? And then walking. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, it's from year one. Rapid fire. Yeah, so it's similar to that one you can get from Vanguard. And punching out, I remember. Okay, I still gotta change the mods. Give me a little. Let's see. Post loader. Let's put on post dexterity as well. Man, I'm getting a lot of error codes in game at the same time. Okay, sidearm. Let's move this somewhere else. Yeah.
Am I back? But yeah, like, I'm not sure Shiki's still watching, but yeah. Good night, and let me know if you want to play some games sometimes. um, so I'll try using this for like probably 3 matches. Yeah, if it's like half decent, I'll keep using it for a while. But if it sucks so. Oh yeah, second shot has like higher damage, right? It's basically an uneven kind of burst. First shot would deal very little damage. Also, the second shot doesn't have any damage drop off. Like, I mean, stats wise, it's kind of monster. Like 100 stability, jeez. I'm not sure it's going to be all that good in practice, but let's see. Okay. Actually, with this, I can probably try using vortex grenade, charge vortex grenade, because I don't necessarily need I know supernova to deal with people rushing me. I have a sidearm. I tried to make it with battle harmony warlock. That's an interesting idea, because that one gives you like free kill grab, right, on any weapon if your super is full. Oh, also thanks so much for the follow. Gee, I didn't say that earlier. Chroma, jeez. Some of the notifications just don't show up sometimes. Chroma, T-Smell, FVT. I'm having a hard time, but yeah. Thanks for following Chroma. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Control. Show me you can take ground. Hold the
I mean, on paper it looks like a really amazing pause, but nobody's using it.
Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C.
Let's find out. Are you kidding me? Guess hitting headshot from that range. I feel like Beloved is kind of insane. Like, all the ridiculous headshots recently have been people
Zone
using
C
Beloved.
lost. You captured Zone A.
I wonder what's the zoom.
Enemy claimed Zone
Man,
B.
it shoots so slowly. Yeah, that's true, but yeah, it's just in practice you do need to like have a super full
And also like, oh no, I mean the Zumo Graviton Lens.
Zone A lost. Your
No, the
enemy has a
Zumo
power play.
Beloved. Because I mean, it's been around for so long. I remember it being like 40 Zoom.
You captured Zone C.
Two for one.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Because I feel like Zoom start on primary weapon is also really important.
Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone.
Okay, since everybody decides it's not worth playing, then let's 17. I think that's somewhat low for pulse rifles. With how slow it shoots, the current damage it's doing, like for headshot, is kinda. It's a little bit too little. I think 257, so it's like second shot would do 57 or something. The first shot would be about between 10 and 20, so it doesn't make a lot of sense how slow this is, or how low the damage number is. Yeah, okay. Thanks for being here, Captain Gus. It's just a shame that the last match, though, everybody just, one of those bloopers just decided to leave. Alright, thank you. Good night. I'm probably going to use this one as the 2 matches and swap back to what I'm supposed to use. Jeez. I mean, it's not so good for a reason. Oh hey, thanks so much for the rage, T. How did your stream go? Kinda slow day for me. And somebody redeemed something and I have to use this POS of a weapon. So yeah, like, you were playing Hades, right? Man, this is so bad. That was good. Thought I defeated the boss, but then he regenerated all his health? Jeez. Is this your first playthrough? Is that a boss you haven't seen yet?
Oh, no.
My controller's drifting. Let me put it on the table. It's gyro, so it auto-corrects after a while. Okay. So yeah, like, you don't mean the final boss or something like that, right? First playthrough, I see. should stop using this. I just don't do all that well with that. I might just swap off after this match. This thing's just not doing anything. Huh? Cantata rolls? Oh, that sound like some kind of sweets. Yeah, it does sound like some kind of. I don't know. Actually, sounds like some kind of cake roll to me. But yeah, it's a weapon. Rolls is just like, you know how like you can get random and different perks on a lot of different weapons in Destiny 2. So mostly people would call it rolls. Believe it's final boss. Can't tell at this point. Oh. Yeah, because first playthrough, so you don't necessarily know. Wow, I actually got a kill with this. Take this, no time to explain. Yeah. So, in a way, like, if you think of it that way, like, it's kind of like a slot machine, similar to Gacha, of course, but yeah, I think a slot machine would be a better analogy, but the good thing is that you just play the game and farm weapons and you have the randomness. So each gun has like, as you can see, there are like 1, 2, 3, 4 slots. Each one of them can be different, and each weapon can have a set pool of perks. And yeah, it's essentially like a slot machine with 4 slots. Like the number of slots even line up with a lot of slot mission. Oh yes, a lot of slot mission actually 3 slots. I don't know that much about those things. But yeah, since Cabin Goose has went to bed, I'm just gonna swap this thing off.
5 minutes
Like
remaining.
this pulse rifle I'm using, it's just straight crap. Got power craft. It's one of the base game weapons, base game exotics, and jeez, this controller I'm using is kind of. I thought I was using the colony. Sorry about that. I'm enjoying this really horrible match and having. But yeah, good thing it's no gacha and you don't have to pay any premium currency. So normally, like, you do have to, like, if RNG is not on your side, you have to keep farming and
Power
farming.
play. Enemy has your zones.
I mean, as long as you're not being accused as pay to win, because you can just get weapons easily if you pay more. Well, at the same time, it's a lot of time investment. Yeah, it's quite obvious why nobody's
3 minutes
using graviton lens.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Power play. Enemy has your zone. Rise from this loss.
Spirit
fight
Shield
again.
just doesn't make any sense for how little damage it does. Yeah,
You
like,
eat monsters for breakfast.
let me swap
You
back
could
to
win a
what I
battle
was
for territory.
using
Again.
earlier. Pay to win is a horrible concept. Yeah, I mean, most developers would try to avoid that. Avoid being accused of like being paid to win. I mean, weird. Something's not right. Why do I have 105? Oh, I see. I mean, certain Korean developers don't care though, even if like people accusing them of being paid to win. Especially while like MMOs were the hottest game type. I didn't even know some Korean developers were still making like
3 minutes left.
really high budget MMOs. And I think I watched a video about this one called Alien or something, but yeah, even was made by some developer that's famous for some quite successful old MMOs, but yeah, they don't seem to have like nearly as much budget.
You captured Zone B.
So-
You have advantage.
Not even a lot of people
Now
know
make it
about
rain.
the stuff they made, and then yeah, like ever since WoW, what happened to WoW? It's not a lot of choices when it comes to MMOs.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
When did I get heavy? I was basically autopiloting. Should make really good cosmetics since it's got people spending. Yeah, so yeah, that's what's been happening. Mostly people don't care if it's cosmetics. Even like, I mean, 14, Final Fantasy 14's got amazing
1 minute.
reputation, and but like the cash shop is actually making more money for them than like subscription money. I was kind of surprised to find out about this myself.
"30 seconds remaining."
And I mean, Destiny 2's got a
Zone B
do
lost.
spend a
Enemy has
lot
zone
of
advantage. Rise from
development
this loss
resources
and
in
fight again.
making like new desirable cosmetic items.
The zones are your life, guys.
Also, like,
Keep fighting.
good thing is with
You'll get it.
Destiny 2, like, also new cosmetic items would not immediately become available to be purchased with in-game currency, but it's everything's on a rotation, and something that came out a few weeks ago can quite often like end up on the Bright Dust page, and you can just buy it with in-game currency. I couldn't believe the tea drinking. Oh yeah, that emote, the tea drinking emote was definitely one of those that Square Enix definitely knows that people would
You just never
want
quit,
it.
do you? Took out golf, woke up the traveler, and now half of what I hear in the streets is how
Yeah,
much you
I'm
and
not
your
sure
plan are
Cantata's
making
working
difference.
for me.
That's why I
Just
started this whole
using
clan thing in the
yes.
first place. People are still waiting for the
That's what
vanguard to
redeem.
lead
I
the
didn't
way.
know you were still
Time
here,
for
no
change,
one.
and guardians like you are making it happen. No pressure.
But yeah, good thing that this bright dust, which you can get from just playing the game. Well, some of these like cosmetics, but yeah, like I think it makes sense. Like, whoever's in charge of deciding what new cosmetic items to make and sell, like that drinking emote. It's quite. Yeah, Bungie pushes out new stuff in the like cash shop so quickly. Like each week, does new stuff. Oh, and this one is actually available to buy as Bright Dust. Like it's actually quite very new
Control.
one. I do have to like avoid even just spending too much in-game currency because they don't come very easily, and if
Zone A lost. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
am I back? But yeah, I was saying that it only makes perfect sense. The developers of this popular games would try their best to avoid being paid to win, but at the same time sinking a lot of resources into like new cosmetic items. I don't know how those are all missed. I mean, one of those things that some developers don't care is like player trust. Like being accused of pay to win is one of the worst ways for you to lose a lot of player trust. I mean, because you can't say player trust on a paper like you can say it on a sales report. Yeah, thanks, T. Jeez. You know it's somebody with a heavy.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, it seems like my stream is quite delayed yet again.
Zone A lost.
But yeah, oh, okay. Have a good night, T. And thanks again for the raid.
Zone advantage is yours.
Also, I mean, T's
You gained the lead.
Shige's friend in real life, by the way, if you guys know Shige, so she's a quite talented artist as well. 344 if you like.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
What the F is that guy trying to do?
You have advantage.
Alright.
Zone C lost.
I think I should still be able to two-tap if I have charged with light, but I don't think I have charged with light. Mods. I try to get used to how slow these are. Are you doing some kind of master strike? Jeez, what a mess.
3 minutes left. captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
Nice. That's where arc bodies are so useful.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.
Oops.
One minute. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is
Should I
yours.
change stream title? I wonder, because I'm not using Cantata now.
Defeat comes for us all.
This feels so much better than
One that you can
Cantata. Probably I
You've
just
never quit,
haven't
do
got
you?
what I need.
Took out Gaul, woke up the
The
traveler.
raw I need
And
from
now half of what I
Cantata.
hear in the streets is how much you and your clan are moving. That's why I started this whole clan thing in the
So
first
for the
place.
reading,
People are still waiting for the vanguard to lead the
still
way.
kind of quiet.
It's time for a change, and guardians like you are making it happen. No pressure.
Alright. I wondered if it sounds really quiet on stream. It sounds really quiet on my end. This feels so much better than Cantata. Probably I just haven't got what I need. The raw I need from Cantata. Still kind of quiet. Anyways, so yeah, this might actually be a quite viable loadout. Okay,
Zone
I'm
C
back.
lost. You shut the enemy down. Zone A captured. Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Double down.
Gee. Well, yeah, frankly, I do like 120 a bit better because
You
Maybe
captured
because
Zone
I'm
B.
just not
Power play.
that
Keep the
accurate
pressure
with
on.
hand
Gain
cannons.
the
And
lead.
if you guys didn't know 120s, they're actually quite a lot easier to hit headshots with than 140s. Yeah, that's just too far away.
Zone B lost.
Oh my god. Just
Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those advantages yours.
yeah, that's 3 of them. No, no, I'm not even doing all that well, but why am I not on top of the leaderboard?
You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
These guns are kind of
Zone C
brutal.
lost. Zone B lost. 5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Oh, wow, that sucked. Should I?
Right. Guess there's a reason I don't use handgun all that often. I'm just not good with them. Oops. Oh, that's regular control. Man. Not sure how much of an improvement that is.
Control. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
So I swapped to a different Twitch server.
You captured Zone C.
Doesn't look like it would give me enough bandwidth, but
Enemy claimed Zone
I
A.
think we'll see.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.
Maybe I could reduce the bitrate a little bit.
They've taken the lead. You could turn this tide. Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
Why did I do that?
Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
This server
C
might actually
captured.
work out. Give me a second. Let me
I mean, just test it out a little bit. Not like a test string with this Twitch server. Oops. Why is everyone doing so horribly? It's quite obvious it's not giving me like as much progress as what I set it at.
You captured Zone A.
But yeah, at least it's not giving me like disconnects. Maybe I spoke too soon.
5 minutes. Zone B lost. You shut the enemy down.
So yeah, the rest of the stream is just going to be me testing this other Twitch server. Seems to be a bit more stable than the two I've always been using. Let's see how it goes. I mean, it's getting quiet anyways. Oh, nice. That's the one I've been really wanting to get. I finally got the role I want. Thanks to Bungie's multiple perk system for these crucible weapons, I finally realized it's kinda insane to force people to like. I mean, to force that ridiculously huge.
Gains the lead. have zone advantage.
That seems like it's not completely free from disconnects.
You have advantage. They have the lead, but the match isn't over.
So why are you camping this spot?
Zone advantage is yours.
So far so good. It's not being as horrible as Taiwan servers. Okay, thanks for reminding me, Fast Guy. I forgot even to fix my model's lighting. Just give me a second. Okay. Alright, some water.
5 minutes left.
Yeah.
Keep it up. Zone
Seems like I'll
advantage is
probably
yours.
have to like swap to this server from now on. Doesn't seem like the Taiwan servers are doing me any favors. Yeah, seems like my stream is still quite delayed.
That's why we have fire team. Double down. Yes. 3 down.
Ah, they were not expecting a waffle sidearm.
You have advantage. Zone advantage is yours.
Thanks, Fast Guy. Have you been able to sleep more recently? Yeah, thanks so much for staying with me. But yeah, I hope you're able to get enough sleep for yourself.
That's a power. You took them. Now home.
And like the disconnect earlier today was like brutal. Seriously.
Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Almost
no.
Victory well executed.
But yeah, how's our
Give the
Among
Red
Us
Jacks a
games?
lesson in territory control.
Okay. I really suck at Among Us. But how's the match being? Yeah, it's been okay. I'm doing just okay myself with just normal performance. Wait, what is this? No, no way. Yeah, I'll probably stay like online for a bit longer than I would have been otherwise to test out this server a little. Yeah, it's still got some instabilities, but it seems to be performing better than my usual servers.
Let me see. It's not too big of a delay. Other than my Wi-Fi cutting out halfway, it was fun. Oh! Oh, your Wi-Fi cut out during the Among Us game? That's not fun. But yeah, let me do a regular control game to get the Awakening Pinnacle. So yeah, have you been getting a lot of killers? I mean, imposters? I don't know, I'm horrible at that game. Like, not like Shiggy kind of, like when Shiggy said she's horrible, she's actually trying to that get people to put the guard down. But yeah, like I'm generally not good. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I can use some standing up as well. Oh, okay, let me stand up for 1 minute.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I stood up. I'm not sure if like it's got a small disconnect while I stood up.
Together as one. I love it.
I guess thanks for reminding me. Half of the time I was imposter, my Wi-Fi would disconnect. Oh, that's like 3 wins. That's like 3 wins for the crewmates. But, I mean, at least you don't have to deal with how stressful being imposters. I mean, did you guys have enough people for 2 imposters? Because usually it's just super stressful to me, like, I think to most people as
Zone
well,
A captured. You
if
have
you only
advantage.
have 1 imposter. Thanks for this guy. Oof. Hitting wrong weapon out. Seems to me they're all over the place. Ah!
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play.
But yeah, like, at least this server is relatively stable.
captured Zone C.
Everyone.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
And also, I mean, Among Us, I feel like it's one of those games that it's better with like closer friends, not just acquaintances, I guess.
And that's why we have fire teams. Only 5 minutes left.
Gotta try to clear those guys out. They're all looking this way.
2 for 1.
They have so much over shield. Not too bad. I think I got 3 or 4 kills. Most of my good imposter matches have 2 imposter but had the same pattern I doing. Oh. Nice! I mean, it's a lot better like with 2 imposters. No, I don't like the look of this. Using the mist.
Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone.
And don't forget stretch after. Yeah, like
Zone C captured.
yeah, I can probably
3
stand up
minutes.
again after the match. I mean, it's gonna be waiting for next match anyways.
They've almost won.
Yeah, stress a little when I stood up earlier. Man, this thing's so good. I always kind of wanted to use it a bit more, but I keep forgetting about it. Trying to take the last point we have.
Defeat comes for us all.
Yeah. Except
This war is for territory. One that you can win.
it's
Fight
extra
another.
frustrating some of this. Oh, was that a regular
Is that a regular control mode I just played? I didn't accidentally delete something. How high light level did I? Let me see. Yeah, I played the control mode. Jeez, did I delete something I shouldn't have deleted? But yeah, yeah, sure, let me. Okay, let me stand up for another minute and stretch a little.
Being so far from the reef feels strange. Like I'm missing something. I thought I understood what the traveler saw in me. But now, Clint, you want to go listen to the Elixir storyteller? Ikora's been avoiding me. I suppose that's for the best.
Okay, yes, so one of the things, yeah, it's a huge reason a lot. Sidearms are kind of a niche weapon type, but if you feel like you really need auto trigger, automatic fire, like full auto retrofit, um, this mod it would definitely help. It used to be like a standalone perk, but now you can just put this on and yeah, not really losing much utility compared to other mods. Otherwise, you can also try like, so actually I'm not like pressing each, I mean I'm not like repeatedly pressing the trigger. Like I use a Steam controller that's so when I do like a full pull of my trigger on my Steam controller, it actually becomes turbo. So anything I use, I can make it like full auto. Just need to pull the trigger a little bit harder, and that's an extra bump as well on Steam controller. It's quite satisfying, like using that function. To be honest, that's some like weak haptic feedback as well. At the same time, when the turbo is happening, it's engaged. Oops, I didn't mean to put that away. Let me take out a few of the stuff I use often. So yeah, like don't let the lack of automatic fire like discourage you, because sidearms are really fun to use when you get a hand of it. It's because I usually get automatics. Don't like them that. Huh? Oh,
you think you prefer them to be semi-automatic? I mean, all the sidearms are semi-automatic unless like you put a mod on them. Yeah, so that means I guess you don't necessarily like Traveler's Chosen either. Yes, I actually do like Traveler's Chosen having automatic trigger. Let me see. Yeah, this one's clearly better than that one. But yeah, it's definitely a niche choice. The way they feel are quite different from most other weapons in the game. And then I need this to finish the resonance with. Let me take this as well. I put quite a few things away. Let's put this thing away. But yeah, like to like feel the similar roles, I guess. I guess submachine guns would work well. Wonder if you like SMGs. Oh no. Oh, come on. Okay, I think it's back. The exotic one. Yeah, my stream is lagging behind a bit again. So by the exotic one, do you mean the one from the expansion? The new expansion? Austrastriga or something? I haven't got it myself either. I just wasn't feeling all that interested, so I just never bothered.
Control.
Wow, somebody's using bygones.
No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies.
Bygones? I mean, why not just use the ones that are not Sansa, that like syncopation?
You captured Zone A.
Guess feeling nostalgic or something. And my grenade just flew right off the edge. That's a lot of people. Kidding me?
Zone A lost. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
To think of that, I think the only SMG
Zone B
that's
lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
very good compared to other like legendary SMGs is probably
Zone A captured. You
forgot what
have
it's
advantage.
called. It's from the evolved grade.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Oh, thanks. By the way, does my
They have the
stream
lead, but the match.
stutter right now?
Zone C lost.
I'm gonna do
It's a
bad.
power play. Get those zones back. You captured Zone A. Go. Make them cry. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured. You have advantage. That shut them down.
Oh yeah. I said thanks for
That's a
letting me
power
know.
play.
It does
You took
still
one.
seem to
Now hold.
like be kind of delayed. But yeah, it's a lot better than earlier today.
Zone A lost.
And yeah, I still get some disconnects, but it's usually able to detect it. I mean, OBS, unlike earlier, where like, OBS doesn't know it's been disconnected and it
You
just stays
captured
at
Zone A.
0
Power play.
upload.
Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost. Keep it up, and victory is yours. Three minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Victory well executed.
But yeah, it's
Victory
been a
gives
lot
the
better at
city
least.
hope, Guardians.
I'm having a lot of fun with this compared to Cantata. It's one of those weapons that's like made for people with less than like optimal aim. Because it's just so easy to hit headshots with. It only has 14 zoom, but it can reach like 41 meters. Of course, the like bullet magnetism would be kinda insane. Should I keep this? But yeah, I think it's caught up for now. Oh yeah, like, cause it got a brief disconnect earlier, and this usually helps with catching up. I think, from the look of it, it really was mostly my usual servers being horrible. Not that my internet, my ISPs. I mean, at least
Enemy claimed Zone B.
it knows it's disconnected. I'm already quite happy because of this.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. They've taken the lead. You can
Oh,
turn
thanks
this
so
tide.
much. Yes, thanks so much, fast guy. Oh no, we went to the city instead.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. You captured Zone B. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Thank you, fast guy.
Zone A lost.
It's a stacked team. I didn't realize. I should try help getting A. Oh, yeah, the rundown's actually doing quite well.
of spamming fighting line. Yeah, 3 people.
Zone B lost.
So close. Beating a stacked team like this is
Zone A
amazing.
captured. You have advantage.
No. Feels like it's all here all of a sudden.
Zone C lost. Only 5
Gotta
minutes
try
left.
to do a little bit better than this to help winning.
Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
This guy's having a really good time.
This is amazing.
2 for 1.
Got the TTV guy as well.
By a team that fights
Nice.
together.
Might be
stays
able to
together.
turn this
Power play.
around.
Keep the pressure on.
That's a Nova bomb.
Zone B lost. Zone A lost. Who says warlocks are better with books
Oh,
than with guns?
I'm on 10 streak.
It was me.
Nice.
But I was lying. Rage is an excellent motivator.
Oh no. It's gonna be a bit difficult to keep the streak. Yeah, mostly thanks to that super earlier.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, if I do trust next time, I'd probably just be using Igneous Hammer. They're slightly out of
Your
range,
enemy is
so
pushing for
it's kind
victory.
of hard to hit
Punish them
headshots.
for it.
sort of well. But yeah, the location of the well was not great.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. You're beaten
Well, I tried.
this time. You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
Not too bad. 2.29 efficiency, but rest of the team weren't doing all that well. Oh, what's my favorite exotic weapon? Oh, yeah, I've been asked the question before. I mean, for the longest time, it's Lumina. I haven't been having a hard, easy time using it, especially because Lumina is always tied with my full-on support build with Boots of the Assembler, because those boots just basically give you free noble rounds after you stand in your red for a little while. But ever since Solar 3.0, I mean, support warlocks with middle trade down, they got shafted. So yeah, I haven't been using it as much, but it's still the one exotic that I have most kills on. Wait, I kind of don't want to play stack teams again. Oops. I mean to do this. Disconnected, but yeah, it's able to reconnect. But yeah, what's your favorite exotic weapon then? In terms of armor, it really depends on which build I'm using. I mean, different armor, different builds.
Control.
I mean, depending on the situation, I mean, for this one, although handling is relatively high, it still helps a lot with Ophidia. I mean, Ophidia is probably one of the most popular
I know you can fight,
warlock
but can you hold
exotics,
territory?
but yeah, I usually use it with weapons that benefit a lot from extra reload speed and handling. And
Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C.
for Void, I've been using Controverse Hold because I really like Handle Supernova and having more grenades. That's pretty easy of a snipe. That one kind of overestimated the range.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
I like to say overestimate. Didn't see that guy. Oh no, they got heavy. I don't know why when other people use Storm Chaser it always seems so broken, but I just don't do so well with that.
So yeah, like getting team shots so much. Favorite attacker used to be Risk Runner because I was a very aggressive player. Yeah, Risk Runner, I mean,
That
it's got
shut them down.
like kind of low zoom, like Bounty buffed the zoom value on a lot of SMGs last time, but even including Huckleberry, but they didn't do anything with Risk Runner. We had 2 people leaving then. Guess people who are here right now are backfills. That also means they won't be getting the super anytime soon. Just gonna make it worse. Just each time, like, about to get a kill, that just another one shows up. That's a sign of the other Cerberus not doing so well. You use Forerunner a lot? Yeah, it's that was really fun. Like, I don't use it in PvP though. Like, I did
You
the
captured
solo
Zone
legendary
advantage is
campaign with
yours.
Forerunner myself, and I really like it. Like how much ammo you get, and plus a decent damage. Gotta stop this guy with the Rat King.
Zone B lost. Only 5 minutes left.
Becomes magazine size. Oh, that's
You have advantage. Zone
yeah.
B lost.
That disconnect was really bad timing. Got quite a few kills with my super earlier, and seems like we're catching up slowly. sure if we can win though.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. The enemy's almost won. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
If this was regular control, we would like have been mercied a long time ago. Like this
1 minute.
current zone control mode seems to just only serve to drag this kind of match out.
Seconds. Ten seconds.
We're actually almost caught up despite doing not so well. I think it's mostly
Comes
just
for us all.
because the other side didn't care about taking
You eat
points.
monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
Like the whole team's doing horrible, including me, and I think this is definitely one of the downsides of this zone control mode. Okay, I'll probably keep going for another hour and see how this server goes. And yeah, next time I stream would just be using this Twitch server I'm connected to. Last few days, last couple times I streamed, jeez, just don't want to give me a break. Oh, thanks, Fast Guy. Okay, let's hope we get some different people. So yeah, like all the servers, all the Twitch servers I'm connecting, I like available for me are not being within the borders. So previously I was connected to Taiwan servers. Not sure what's been happening with the connection. If you remember, the last time it was like, hello, follow Moo FFC. How do I pronounce your name? But yeah, welcome to my stream. Just yeah.
Right now it's just testing a different Twitch server. Is this the first time I see you in my chat? Gonna try and get a little bit of sleep. Okay, thanks for like sticking around,
Control.
first guy. And yeah, hopefully
Show your enemy this place belongs to
hopefully
you
I'll
now.
get some good
Take the zone.
rest. First time? Okay. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so stream is kinda slow today. Yeah, sure.
You captured Zone A.
I'll get some
Enemy
water.
claimed Zone C.
So how did you find my stream? So I was initially planned to be using Cantata today. So I wasn't having a good time, so I just busted out this igneous hammer, which is one of the only two adept trials weapon I have. Oops.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Gained the lead.
So, do you play Destiny 2 yourself? Move? Move? I'm not sure it's pronounced like this.
You captured Zone B. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Still hiding? Oh, I'm actually having a power play. Oh, the sidearm is like farewell. It's called farewell. It's from System
Zone A lost.
Splicer. My role has moving target warpwell. It's actually quite good against supers, and I really like lightweight sidearms. Ah, I see. So you play Destiny 2 as well. Nice, but yeah, like mostly I'm a casual PvP player. I only do
Zone C
PvP
lost.
like
Enemy
more
has
higher
zone
end
advantage.
PvP
You captured Zone A.
PvE
You
content
have
if I have
advantage.
something I really want from dungeons or raids. Otherwise, yeah, most of the time when I stream Destiny 2 it's 6v6. And yeah, mostly like mostly all the viewers are welcome to join as well. But yeah, today's like it's a weekday and yeah, it's been kind of slow today. Most people like who watch my stream are actually talking chat actually in North America, so it's getting really late for them. Oh jeez. So yeah, most people have already went to bed. I'm just kind of annoyed with like the horrible connection earlier I'm getting with Twitch and trying to test out a different Twitch server. Ah!
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
I feel like it's easier to get your name on the top of the leaderboard in this mode because you just got to like try to contribute as much as possible through capturing zones, and
Your victory gives the city hope.
it makes you look good. You just woke up? I see. Are you in North America as well? Oh, but it does show your like combat efficiency, like in general. I was doing decent through kills as well, but yeah. Oh, I guess you're in NA as well then. Yeah. I see. Couldn't sleep? Or do you usually wake up around this time? I'm not sure if my stream's stuttering a little bit, because for most of the...
You captured Zone C. You have advantage. Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Okay, I think I should be back. Um, oh, but yeah, like, if it's east coast of NA, then that would have been like the early morning right now. Man, kind of sad to see people using Wish Under. I thought it's actually a very good bow. It's currently my favorite bow. I should have just put out the uncanny instead. Death by 1,000 cut. Kinda insulting though. Wow!
Stop you if you fight together.
Some team shooting, but yeah. But yeah, do you usually play PvP yourself? Oops.
Good. Show your enemy what a real fight looks like.
So, I thought that a lot of my viewers actually are more interested in PvE, but they do watch people play PvP, even if they don't do PvP all that much. Ah! Okay, I'm wrong. Hey, can't catch me.
Oops. Ah! Die!
You're better with books than with guns. Okay,
Oh my god.
you were good, but I was lying. Rage is
Yay.
an excellent motivator.
Wow. I just took a small four of them out, but yeah, I went in the wrong direction, so didn't find any of
Zone A
others.
lost. Enemy has advantage. Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
We think that seriously needs stuff like Ophidian to bump up the handling, otherwise
Captured Zone A. Zone
it's
advantage is yours.
kind of hurts seeing people using it without any help on handling.
Zone C captured. Power play.
This looks
Keep
so
the pressure
slow.
on.
Not just draw time,
I've
just
seen enough. I'm calling this one.
time you ready it as well.
Sound
Okay.
tactics bring victory.
Not too bad. Here I did the most damage.
Your wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Wow, 5.0. Yeah, one of the better matches today. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. I didn't see. Right, I'm back. I'm having a lot more fun with this than I thought I would. Not sure if I'm a big fan of this. So I'm mostly a PvP or PvE player. Moo, FFZ. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce. Let's check. Hopefully we don't run into too many. Nope. No stacks for the most part. 2 stacks don't really count, I think. So I think only this whole stream I've been online for like 5 hours. I've only run into clearly this stack teams I think a couple times.
Control.
maybe the people who like doing 6v6 um, in a party just don't like
Move
this
in and
mode.
take those zones. They are
Because
your
I mean,
life.
kills are not being rewarded. It doesn't really show like your defeats. Instead, only
Enemy claims zone
efficiency is
C.
shown. Oh my god. It's too far away even for this.
Enemy claimed zone B. Enemy
Yeah,
has
like,
zone advantage.
I put the string back. This might look already not so good, like, my connection right now, but earlier, like, it's even worse. Like, my upload would drop to, like, 0 and 4. And OBS wouldn't even realize that
You
I've been
captured zone B.
disconnected. It
You
would
have
just
zone
stay at
advantage.
0. I wouldn't try to reconnect. Wow, is that sunspot? Jeez. 3 headshots with a 120 still not dead. Had to rely on a team shot.
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure
Oh.
on. You're in the lead. Zone A lost.
Oh,
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
God, that constant healing on the sunspot is kinda insane. I wonder if Lorelai's gonna get nerfed again. We can't let them have. Oh, they got it. Oh no.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
So are you already getting out of bed? Mia?
You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone B lost.
Oh no.
Zone B captured. That's
Where
a
did it
power
go?
play. You took them. Now hold them.
No running. Come back here.
This is amazing.
Ah. Blueberry got the kill.
Double down.
I almost feel bad for those two. think one of them was AFK. Oh, oh well. Ah.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Whenever you gotta use a wowing 6v6, it's always best to have high intellect and just use it as soon as possible when you get it. Otherwise, I mean, there's so many other supers that can easily one-shot you.
I've seen enough. I'm
This,
calling
did
this
it seem to like make wells charge faster?
Sound tactics bring victory. You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
Okay, last couple matches. Wow. Gee, I'm doing a lot better than I usually would. Thanks, man. Okay, last couple matches and I'll be calling it. Not sure if I have anyone to raid right now. I mean, it's kind of slow anyways. I might just not raid anyone today. Gee, even though I'm not dropping a ton of frames from like my own monitoring of my own stream, it looks stuttery. I think it's probably something to do with like changing the frame rate midstream. I'm actually only having like 30 FPS, but Twitch is still saying that the source is 48. I was using 48, but not anymore. What other shader looks good? It's kind of hard to find a good shader for this. Some parts of it won't change color.
Control. I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
Hopefully I guess get decent matches for the last couple ones. Disconnects still keep happening. It's like choosing between two bad options. This is the one that's not as bad.
Zone advantage is yours.
Oops.
Zone B lost.
This match is kind of tough.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Kinda hard to take it off. Wish I had my super, but
Zone B lost.
ah!
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
I'm trying my best. Gee, finally have my super.
Five minutes remaining.
Man. There's some intense
You have
rolling.
advantage. Zone C captured. Zone A lost. captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost.
Oops. I didn't realize it was a super.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Catching up, catching up.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Oh no. This thing having kills really
3
don't
minutes. Zone B lost.
give points.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
What are you gonna do? You put your bubble down. Oh no. I came over.
Zone C lost. Your enemy is pushing for
It's
victory.
a shame nobody was
Punish them
helping me.
for it.
I don't think we can win at this point.
Only 1 minute left. You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key. The zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting. You'll get it.
Okay, last game. After this one will be last game. Hopefully I won't have to cook today. But when it's dinner time for me. Cause I mean it's it's tiring to play Destiny 2 after all. Especially on stream. Maybe I'll just order some delivery instead. Hopefully, at least a few people from the last match is still around. Want to take my revenge. So from the look of it, zone capture is valued the highest. Efficiency is probably like taken into account as well, but yeah, it's quite different from regular control mode. Oh yeah, let me choose a shader that works with this outfit. No, that's too bright. This actually looks better. Ask me. I mean, than the other two blue shaders I tried. Actually, I feel like this shade of blue though.
Control. Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone.
Last match, please be good.
You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Oh no, it's not good.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Nice.
They have advantage.
Got on one of them.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Jeez. How much ammo does this guy have? Because I mean, it's got tracking, so you don't even have to worry about accuracy.
sitting down for 30 seconds, not doing anything. And if you're captured multiple zones
have advantage.
while on your own, pretty much, I don't know, 1/3 of the match, 1/4 or something. You would just be standing around, not doing anything. Okay. Shouldn't have paused. Alright. Something's wrong with the volume. Oh yeah. No, that's better.
Two for one.
Oh my god. That was close.
Together as one. I love it.
There's no point chasing.
Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock. Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Using a lot of shots I shouldn't be using. It does. Huh? Okay.
Zone A
Never
captured.
mind.
You have
Nobody
zone
showed
advantage.
up.
Zones controlled. Targets eliminated.
I was
Nice
trying to
work.
use my second super. What a timely disconnect, but the scoreboard says, oh, I did quite well last match. I mean, yeah, I
yeah. Wow, 3 disconnects at the end. Anyways, take care everyone. Hope to see you guys next time. Not sure if it's gonna be Destiny 2 or some different game. We'll see. Anyways,